All right. Hello, everybody. I am Omni, Dragon Mom, and today I am not Dungeon Master. Today I am playing a video game. That's it. That's the spiel. That's the intro spiel I came up with. I had 5 seconds to do so. I realized less than a minute ago I did not have a intro spiel. Let's just get started. New game. Main story. And as we're sort of like going through these options, I'm going through the whole character creation process. I will say with difficulty, I took a moment to look ahead at these options, and we are going to be fiddling with some of them. I really appreciate games that have accessibility options like this. Because they let me play a game with the difficulty high enough to be interesting, but without the random bullshit that games like to add in order to make themselves artificially difficult. Because I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to waste your time. I know Core's description is misleading. That's why I am turning off certain things. Like I am turning crits down to weak. I am adding Death's Door, which is something that's on lower mode. Basically, I want the harder enemies, but I don't want the stuff that makes you die instantly. I've heard that Crusade is something that's worth turning down to casual. That it's just not a very interesting system. So I think I'll engage with that on those terms. I do want character retrain because that's going to let me make a build that isn't miserable to play for the first 6 levels or whatever. This seems reasonable. Can this stuff be edited during gameplay? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this seems like a good place to start. We will be picking a custom character. Because what kind of sociopath goes into a CRPG and just like goes like, yeah, I'm going to play Yoon Lard the Human Fighter. This guy. Who does this? I don't know who does that. It has been a long time since I played a CRPG. I used to love these games. It's like Neverwinter Nights. I think like a lot of people. Neverwinter Nights was like a big deal for me. But I've sort of like missed the resurgence of CRPGs in the last few years. I know when Pillars of Eternity came out, I'm going to play an Asmar, so I'm going to pick this portrait for now. When Pillars of Eternity came out, I played that game for about 30 minutes, and it threw like 30 proper nouns at me in those 30 minutes. Like just a huge storm. It gave me no reason to care about the proper nouns. And then it asked me to like kill a baby or something like that. And told me I was a bad person for not wanting to do so. That's my experience of Pillars of Eternity. I understand that the game is pretty good, and I might come back to it at some point. I think I just hit it in the wrong way. We are going to play a monk. I like monks. We are going to play an Asmar. Asamar? Yeah, Pillars of Eternity was an incredibly opaque system to me. There's a lot of stuff in it that, I'm not going to say it's wrong. I'm not going to say it's wrong to not just blindly copy D20 systems. But you cannot tell me that you're doing a system that isn't a D20 system and then just expect me to, like, engage with it in the way that I would engage with, like, a system like a D20 system, where you're making all these kinds of decisions, like these, like, long-term build decisions, but you're making them up front with no information and no, like, rulebook to access. As opposed to this game, where I'm making opaque long-term game decisions with a system that is incredibly obtuse, but I know how it works. Look, if you give me an opportunity to play a princess, I'm going to play a princess. You're not... The game... I think I've picked, like, noble background more than, like, every other background in Pathfinder combined between the various games I've played in this system. Just because, like, look. I have simple tastes, okay? Hereditary monarchy is wrong and immoral, but princesses. Yes, I have. I have a plan. I'm going to be going Scaled Fist for, like, 1 level, and then I'm going to be a magus. I'm not actually going to be a monk for very long. No, I need to pick it. Where is it? It's here. Oh yeah, here we go. I thought I picked that at the end. Here we go. We want Dex, we want Charisma. We are going to take points out of Strength later and dump this stat. For now, I have 2 points in Strength because I don't want to do 0 damage until I get Mythic Finesse. That just sounds like a bad time to me. We want Constitution to not die. We want Intelligence to have skill points. We want... we want skill points. This couldn't possibly go wrong. This couldn't possibly go wrong. I should probably not dump Wisdom in the game full of demons with spell-like abilities. God. Okay, we want Persuasion, because it's the most important skill in every game. We want... Let's see... Mobility seems fun. Knowledge of the world seems suitable if we're playing our background. And... let's go with... I'll never be good at Perception. Why try? Let's go with Stealth. Stealth seems fun. We will have someone in our party, I assume, who will have stealth abilities. Elective Monarchy is better, Sucrose. However, you have to be careful. Sometimes people will elect a teenage queen who puts a fascist in power. So you need to watch out for that. It's a known problem with the system. Some have said that this is how democracy dies. The feat I had here, I need Weapon Finesse. Thank you. Then my bonus feat, I would like Crane Style. Because I want to not take damage. We're obviously going to be taking the Goddess of the Gays. We love her. Unfortunately, due to our starting class, we have no choice but to start with a cop alignment. will be working on fixing this as a high priority. Look, Verd. Verd is in. I'm looking at you right now. I'm looking at you. Okay. All right. Let's do this. We have the option of fun colors, so obviously we are going to take them. Let's go full anime protagonist. That looks cute. Lots of some good hair options. Maybe it's L'Oreal, maybe it's extraplanar influence. Probably because they don't have an extra dial on Hair Dragon. If they wanted to make eye not match lipstick color, they would have to add an entire extra dial. And nobody in history has ever had lipstick that does not match their hair color or their eye color. It's just true. This is part of human history. Let's go with this. Don't think we need to worry about any of that for now. We have the option of some fun ASMR skin colors, so let's take this. Looks good with like the gold and the bronze and the pink. We're not quite a pride flag, but we are close.
You should have run.
Oh, this part of the game. So we have...
a mere flesh wound. A trivial task.
So we have cocky protagonist.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I did it!
Let's...
We have psycho
them.
lady.
We shall overcome. Contemplate on your mistakes. I do not find this to be useful.
We have vaguely British sister of battle lady.
I'm wounded. Strike with all your might. We won't falter.
That one's pretty nice.
I failed. I feel faint. Let us bide our time. My skills exceed yours. No contest. Aim carefully.
That one's pretty nice. I tend to, whenever I have the option of picking these voice packs, I tend to go with something soft-spoken, because when my character is too, like, brash and confident, I always feel like I'm being rude to the NPCs. This is not rational. This is my problem. But
Heal me quickly.
Look, I maybe get too invested in these things.
I won't take that. Let's move already.
All according to plan. Someone else would make better use of this.
Oh, I can tell I would like kill my character immediately if I picked this voice option. I would be like, please walk into a fire.
Hey, have a look. This hurts so much.
Oh, it's the anime
Adventures
voice
are
option. We
exciting.
found it. We found the anime.
Away, you rascal.
Away, you rascal.
Damn this silly thing. Hesitation is a waste of time. Cover me!
There's some good ones here. I think I'm going to go with Reserved. We are playing a lawful good monk princess, Asada-blooded, Muse-touched. We have some issues. Clearly, we have some confidence issues. We're going to hopefully deal with those issues because one of the first and most important tasks in our docket is going to be dealing with having a cop alignment. Let's go with my stream's birthday. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I had a plan. I had a plan for every step of this, but I forgot to think of the name. Oh no. Oh no. I got through this whole process like nice and smooth. I was talking to people. I had like every step. I was like, okay, I went ahead, I picked my feats out ahead of time. I picked my class, I have my build plan, I have my deity. And then I forgot a name, so this is still going to take half an hour, isn't it? Oh, look, going pure random on behind the name is a great way to like end up being named like Garth or Bob. Let's go with thinking. Okay, Verd, that is like sufficient. Did your generator actually give you that? Did your generator actually give you that? Okay, I was going to say... I was going to say your generator is channeling you. However, I think I too, being unprepared for this current situation, will channel you and go with like there. That sounds
I feel faint.
vaguely on point. Oh great, the random voice clip I get for pulling up my character sheet is the I'm getting knocked out voice clip. This bodes well. All right. We've got glitter dust, which as far as I can tell is like 20 years later, still just like cartwheeling past all attempts to nerf it and make it not the most broken thing available to low-level characters. Amazing. Huh. Let's get started. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, it's a festival. I love festivals. This is Neverwinter Nights. Are we going to have to, like, fight a pig? Oh, we're dead.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Is this guy a villain or is this guy a party member?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
A+.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
You ever, like, say a word with such venom, such vehemence that it just turns purple?
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there.
No,
guard.
all my lore-related
Take her
questions,
weapons.
unless I explicitly
Bearing
say
arms is
otherwise,
not
are
permitted during the
rhetorical.
festival.
Please do not answer
Wounded
them.
or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
Take my weapons. Take my weapons. Please, please, don't take them. Those are my hands.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Let me die. Please give me water. I'm thirsty.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Wait, is this just like the iconic paladin from Pathfinder? Huh. It looks like her.
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Why did I come? Let's not sit. Only one of these actually directly answers the question. I'm me. I like this answer.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
My dear Prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Interesting. Is this the way that knowledge is implemented in this game? I really like this if this is the way that knowledge is implemented. The idea that it just like seamlessly works in lore based on what you would know about things, based on like keywords. This reminds me a lot of Morrowind. You don't see this kind of like keywording very often anymore. Canabria is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the First Mendavian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Sullen River. During the final dark days of Sarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, a Lilitude demon named Minago entered Kenabris magically, disguised as a refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form and slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing in a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Kenabris refused entrance to any individual who could except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. It became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, leaders of Canterbury agreed to house one of the ward stones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured their role as a strategically vital city. Fascinating. And then this, demons, we all know what demons are. They're bad guys. Uncomplicated. They exist for one reason, to destroy. We love this about them. Where their more lawful counterparts seek to twist mortal minds. They recruit life only if it helps them destroy death and destruction, blah blah blah. You know what? I admire that kind of clarity of purpose.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Are you really a dragon? That sounds cool. We can bond over that.
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Press X to doubt. You know, I cannot imagine a festival that would not be immediately enhanced by a significant margin if just a silver dragon just showed up and started, like, I don't know, ordering pies. Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Kenabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
What a friend. I like this friend. I hope we can recruit her and she doesn't immediately die. Oh no, she doesn't have a portrait. No. Dragon friend. Zoom. Monk speed. Rotate the camera. Oh wow, there's so many people. Who are you? Grubby peasants and grubby diversions. Oh no. You're rich. Happy City Day. I too like standing in the courtyard and saying, "To Her Majesty's health. Welcome to Cornelia." Who here has a name? We just talked to them. Ooh, you have a name. Can I buy things? Nope. Characters and interactive objects. By clicking the right mouse button on them, some special objects, an icon above them. Ooh. So I can... Oh, that's nice. That'll be really useful in screens that don't have 500 people named Noble on them. Are there more nobles in this town than peasants? Interesting. Truly, the egalitarian system.
I'm gone.
I like someone who enjoys being a crusader. I think that if you're going to go out there, you're going to fight demons. This no grant us peace.
Follow my steps.
If you're going to go out there, you're going to fight demons. War may be hell. But being cool is fun. Wow, cool robot, as the saying goes. Ooh, who are you? You have a tail. Oh, that's a tiefling.
Let's head out.
I have thrown a dart at the target. Are there other activities here? Is there food? Are there refreshments? Oh yes, I'm starting as a scaled fist monk, and I'm going to be going into Magus very soon. I'm going unarmed Magus is my build. The plan is, generally speaking, to see if this game breaks as hard as normal Pathfinder breaks when you start defying armor class math. I'm going to make my armor class go so high. It's going to be a good time. And make, like... Apparently you can splice together Flurry of Blows and the Magus Spell Strike in this. So I want to do that. I want to be hasted. I want to just make 500 attacks. I want to make so many attacks and not be hit by any of them. And someday those attacks will deal damage. Question mark, question mark, question mark. There's a little bit of a flaw in my plan, maybe, in how I'm going to make my attacks do damage, because I don't really have a plan there. But I figure, in most versions of Dungeons & Dragons, if you make, like, 10 attacks per turn, then the problem of how you deal damage with those attacks will kind of solve itself over time. Interesting. What am I doing? Is there a way out of this town? Oh no! Oh no! It's a fire hazard. They have blocked the only... They've blocked the only exit to the town square. This feels like... This is not up to code. Oh, look for the hand circles. Ooh, these. I see. I see. I see. Oh, chest containing weapons. Hand circles, hand circles, hand circles. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I'm able to project my consciousness across the town plaza to look for these. Oh no! An explosion. Those aren't CR1 enemies. I'm just gonna say it. I'd heard this game had balance issues, but those are definitely not... This is not an appropriately balanced level 1 encounter. Oh, maybe it's an appropriately balanced encounter for her.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
See, instantly improved. The festival has got... Oh!
Let the feast begin.
God damn it! Crap. For like 3 seconds, it was a really good festival. Dang
One
it.
minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? Flee is your plan. Let me help you out. I've got a scroll
Rip.
here with a good protective spell.
Halfling. Discari here. Larger than an elephant. We saw that. This towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies. Lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss with a weapon called Rift Carver, very indicative name. He crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father Pazuzu mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Pazuzu's here! The Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Aradin. Yet upon Aradin's death, Discari's influence on Glorion ripened and burst, transforming Sarkoris into the demon-haunted whirlwind. I don't really need a weapon. I want to fight. Give me a weapon, I can sell it later.
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Gravity! The most dangerous enemy in Dungeons and Dragons.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah, scythe crits. Scythe crits. We don't love them here. Devoured by darkness. Buff bar. Where is this buff bar you're talking about? Oh, here we go. What was it? I'm curious what I missed.
Let us be careful.
Oh. Oh, are you okay? You attack, does that do anything? Oh, are you okay?
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Well, I do not have athletics, so let's go try this knowledge world. Succeeded! We find some suitable sticks, and we free the wound from the rubble without breaking a sweat.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Wardstone is exactly what it sounds like. Good to know.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I hope that the entire game keeps letting us just continue to answer every question about our background, but just giving people our name. Where am I here? I'm led by destiny sounds like so full of yourself. I came here to fight the abyss. I am a scholar. I'm not a scholar. I'm not seeking fortune. I guess I'm a traveler. That seems about right.
Call me superstitious if you want, or maybe cynical, but I just don't believe in chance or coincidences.
How many stories around the tavern table have started with those very words?
Right enough. I have this habit, see, anytime somebody starts yakking about blind chance, it always turns out that the thing was as far from a quirk of fate as you could want. Sorry, don't take it personal like. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
I like these people. We're friends. I respect a game that gives you starting companions that are actually fun people, as opposed to like, oh god, I hope these aren't the sacrificial starting companions. Please don't do the obsidian thing. Okay, just rotate through people with clicking on their portraits or alt keys. The tower icon. The tower icon. Oh, here. Turn-based mode has been enabled. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out to me that that exists.
I'm gone.
Hold tab. I see a box. Helpfully labeled loot. Collect.
Together, we stand.
You have a weapon already. Oh, the inventory is shared. Thank you. Thank you, game, for not making me micromanage my inventory. I can equip one of these and still have a free hand, right? Yeah.
We should prepare.
Loot. It's a Terendelev scale. I restore life to a deceased party member. It's a usable item. Huh. It's a scroll of resurrection. We love these. Having a torch forces 2-weapon fighting? Really? Okay. Oh, who's this?
Who's there?
Another friend. The fine apparel of this half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. She holds herself with such dignity that you could be forgiven for thinking that you are at a high society party and not in dank catacombs. Her finger grips her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, when you're standing next to a body, let's just ask.
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Press X
Hang
to
on.
down.
I
think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Durendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now?
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with the rapier.
Is she
I
gonna...
also possess some knowledge of magic.
Is she gonna come back to Firelink Shrine and kill our NPCs? Do you want to join us?
Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves? That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to...
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
She has the ability to cure light wounds, to use it.
Well?
Interesting. Yay. And she is a spirit hunter? Huh. I don't actually know this class super well. Enlarged person. Bonus to strength, penalty to dexterity. Cool, we've got a buff for our paladin. Where are her spell slots listed?
You can trust me.
Where are her spell slots listed? Oh. Okay, yeah. Undetectable alignment. Great. I like that the game respects me enough to not be cagey about that. You know, that's the thing with like non-detection of alignment spells. Like, who in any universe that is using alignment detection magic would go like, ah yes, I'm no longer suspicious of you because I can't detect your alignment. A thing that has to be done intentionally. Memorized spells. So she has 2 slots. One of them is prepped. Oh, is that what this little symbol means? One of them prepared? I see.
The road awaits.
Open your heart to me.
I will help where I can.
We should move.
We will win
I shall
this
not
war.
fail.
I guess I will equip the ever-burning torch. The darkness.
Be careful, everyone!
Oh, it's combat. When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause or unpause the game, press space. I'm sorry, the game does not appear to be paused. They're taking their turns. Good to know. We just lost initiative harder than anyone has ever lost initiative before. I love this for us. Let's make our armor class even higher. And then Where is my flurry of blows? Is there an option for flurry of blows? We do have it, right? Oh dear. You have never seen a Nivea take a turn before the party. Oh, I see. The A. Actions. Flurry is second level, you say? Interesting. I could have sworn it was first level. I am wrong. That's equipment. Okay. Well, let's go for it.
Attack! Aim carefully.
So, how do I...
Forwards. A solid plan.
Oh, I automatically attacked someone else. And I used my torch. I don't know if I want to do that, but it is combat. Oh, I have a halo, don't I? I don't have to, I don't have to actually do the thing of... Why will she not... Why will she not move farther than this? Oh, how do I exit 5-foot step mode? Why is she in 5-foot step mode? I guess I have to end my turn now? Oh well. I am getting missed. The plan is working. Charge. I am glad that they're starting me off with a nice, non-threatening combat.
Attack!
Oh no. Sadly, she is still not close enough to do anything. Pain. Okay, how do I turn on 5-foot step mode? Shift. Oh, I see. Let's get the flank going, and then... What is this? Spirit weapon enhancement. I can give this, it lasts a minute. So in future combats, it's probably just worth using this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh. What was in that arrow? That arrow just...
I'll watch your back.
1d8 plus 1, so I don't need to use the heal
prepare.
3. I should, however... I remembered I have this ability. I should put this torch away, and... Does this shed light? It does! I have a halo. I can't believe that this is useful. Flanking doesn't actually require you to be opposite in this. You just need to be threatening the same target. Good to know. Another resurrection scroll. Ooh, and this guy. Padded armor. Oh.
No reason to pause.
Please come up here.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Can I? Oh, I can drag box people. That's good.
Our duty calls.
They will break against our resolve.
We act in turns, initiative queue. Ooh, was that me getting a surprise attack? Or was that just me rolling well on initiative?
Did I mess up again?
Do I want to charge? Well, first off, let's activate the spirit weapon. It has been activated. She is a shaman. She has 4 rounds of this. I don't know if we need it right now, so let's just focus on... You know, this will attack her regardless, so let's just get that charge in.
Did I mess up again?
Come on! This game doesn't allow clothesline charges. Let's move up here. And then let us bump.
Guide my blade.
And you can... Are those health
You are
bars
today's
over their head?
sacrifice.
Ooh, that's a critical hit. Good job. Good job, friend. You're kind of sus, but you got the campaign's first critical hit, so... Good. Good job for that. This thing is badly injured. And we will make a full attack.
Aim carefully.
Wait a second. Is it just... Is Flurry of Blows not showing up because I have... it just is a thing that I can make full attacks with? And it's not its own ability? No, I just... Yeah, here we go. They can make a Flurry of Blows as a full attack. So it seems like, yeah, Flurry is automatic. See that? You're cool,
Go for their hearts.
but you aren't hitting
What's on
things.
your mind?
Please work on that. Please improve. This is constructive criticism on my part.
Patricium Turinos.
The road awaits.
I cannot loot the flies.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I need to get used to moving the whole party as a click drag. Interesting. I can fight defensively without... I guess this is just total defense, isn't it? I can fight defensively without actually being in combat. Hey, attack of opportunity. Sweet. Oh, cool. You're letting me full attack you. Thank you.
Forwards.
We will not charge then. And this ranged cantrip you say she has. Spells! I see. Divine Zap. You unleash your divine powers against a single target. It's something. I like the idea of a save for half spell that does 1d3 damage base. It's like magic missile.
Into the fray!
Oops. That was meant to be a 5-foot step. Instead, it was a 5-foot step plus murder. Good job. Still getting the hang of these controls.
A solid plan.
Nat 1. We'll move here.
I'll cut you wide open.
And stab. That is all of them?
We should move.
Okay, is there anything back here? There is.
Save the last one for me.
One fly. Control A. Good to know. Wait, can I charge now? I can. Oh, there's more enemies there. A spitting giant centipede. That's an interesting maneuver on their part.
Attack! Aim carefully. Forwards. A solid plan. Attack!
There we go. Right click being a 5-foot step is something I'm going to need to get used to. That is a... For me, that is an unintuitive keybind. Because I'm used to thinking of right click as the action button. Right, I should drag... Charge is already on her hotbar. The spitting giant centipede.
The spirits demand your blood!
If 3 versus 6, do these things actually have 6 armor class? Interesting. Ah, I see.
Aim carefully. Forwards.
That is a hit. And...
The light, take you!
oh, I should tell her to stop fighting defensively once she is actually in melee. However, it does make her armor class very, very high. So she's got that going for her. She's doing her job.
You are today's sacrifice!
They really do not try to hide this girl's susness at all, do they? Oh, I don't know how this mutilated corpse could be here. You will be today's sacrifice! Oh wow, sorry, just don't bother me. I'm going to... the spirits call for your blood! But she's cute, so... pros and cons.
A solid plan.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oops, nope, I did not. I went to click end your turn. I did not mean to tell you to go over there.
Go for their hearts!
Attack.
Into the fray!
End turn space. That is good to know. Now Control A selects everyone. Oh, loot. We have found a flame tongue. Oh my god, there's a crafting system. Oh no. And rainbow quartz. The best quartz. Is there a map button? Map. So there's further exploration to be had.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
This is a monitor lizard. Oh, we get info on this. Do we get the... is this knowledge? Do we get this from having knowledge? Or is this just information that you always have access to? This is good then. Full information, lots of hit points. Mildly intimidating. Okay, AC. I won't glitter dust you yet. What is my AC? My armor class is 18, which is good.
Aim carefully.
Are we surprised here? Is that why we are only getting one action? Oh, we have the surprise round. Okay.
Forwards.
Oh my god! expecting that to be, I don't know, a fight. But I just deal 4 damage to it, then our friend fires a railgun at it. My god.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Yeah, let's
If
just be
things are as
straightforward.
bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special,
Interesting.
lad?
Interesting. I wonder if the sword is wrathful. I wonder if we could say
I'll
that the
pick it up
righteous
with my
flame
teeth and tie it to my hand
has a
if I have
wrathful
to.
element to it.
It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Does it lead to the surface?
There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelics...
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So...
Interesting. We have friends. Look, I am always in favor of preventing idiot children from bringing about their own destruction. If someone did not do that, we would very quickly run out of children.
Something.
Free crafting materials. Handful of gemstones.
Now what is that?
Edible moss. Copper ring. Looks like an improvised museum, or perhaps some kind of temple.
Let us be
What's that there?
More grinding stones.
Something here.
What do we have here?
Tread lightly.
I found something.
Yeah, there's no way anyone could have found this. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and I feel the drop of searing blood run down my chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, and a cave chamber. This or another one entirely. My heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into my mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal wound. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, I intuit that I can control them somehow. Let's try to heal. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before me. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Laria, you said everything was going to change soon. You said you and the others warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster in a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic gold-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me. Your mission is more important. You take care. It's near. Then, in the vision, the darkness of the cave swirls into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline. A nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the stone, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Will save. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But I'm stronger. She takes the pain and torpor. But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Descari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angle, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, before becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. I sense that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing I hear is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. I do not hear the final words, but I seem to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from my lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in my chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, I see the flaming sword in my hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With the final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn to my hand. I sense that it will return. All I need to do is call it. Sword.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
I'm still glowing. I have a halo. I get what you mean, though. I understand. I'm just being pedantic. I'm sorry. I'm a monk. I'm lawful. I'm working on it.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
I am not going the angel mythic path.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends? The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
I like his priorities.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint.
Hey.
Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
You're not even... Mongrels are like a neutral creature. You're not even, like, planar.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but... You and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Thank you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then...
What is this, like, non-committal
the perils of the
answer?
maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Why can't I say, like, of course I'm going to help you? Like, okay.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
We need to work on it. We're working on it, Sucrus. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. Okay, I have been informed to quick save before every skill check because you can just randomly fall into a pit and die in this game, which is very funny.
Completed.
That's very funny, but also it sounds like you kind of are expected to save scum skill checks, which is kind of an interesting design choice.
They are the darkness.
Oh, we have friends now. What are you? You are neutral evil. Oh no. We have a teal blue spider girl with a dubious alignment. I'm having PTSD flashbacks. Please tell me there's no Wendoag discourse. What's your actual class? It is fighter. You are just a fighter. You have a bow. You are also a Zen archer with a bow.
No match for me.
We'll do that. We'll charge and miss. We will get hit, but not for very much.
No glory without risk!
Excellent. Let's see if we can provoke attacks of opportunity by standing back here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh no. A giant spider. Zap! I love dealing 1 damage to things. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Is precise shot a thing? Yes, I'm talking about Verskors Draken. Precise shot. Okay. If you have it, I assume that you're built competently. Precise shot. You do not have it yet. You have combat reflexes. Why does the archer have combat reflexes? Pre-generated characters. Okay, good job, Windrock. Good job vaporizing that enemy.
A solid plan.
And
The
then
inheritor,
slap.
guide my blade.
Control A.
Follow my steps.
Oh, loot. Scroll of inflict light wounds. And crafting reagents and money. I'll allow it. Automat flag has been removed for you.
Where do you want me? Let us bide our time.
They will break against our resolve.
I think it's probably... Oh, menu buttons. What menu buttons should I have a look at?
You won't survive me.
Bugs. Bottom left after the combat. I cannot believe that we finally found the version of 5th edition
They'll beg me to stop.
that developers expect you to play, where you have 10 encounters per day. Dungeons and Dragons has Richard Garfield intended it.
Attack!
Endure this!
I wonder if Zen Archer is still like a terrifying railgun of absolute destruction in this game. It was like the highest DPS class in all of the tabletop game, I believe.
I'll cut you wide open.
2 hit points left. That might be a good use case for this. Oh no, it only does 1 damage. Again. Curses.
Into the fray! No match for me.
Unpunished.
Aim carefully.
How does it, when you kill an enemy with like the first attack in your full attack sequence, how does it determine how does it determine who the second attack goes after? Interesting. Randomly? Fascinating.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you!
There's still a bug. There we go. These archers are powerful. A fine feather, crafting materials.
Let's head out.
What's that there? Do not fear! Do not waver!
Alright, I need to check my buttons after this. There's too many encounters.
I'll rip you apart! No glory without risk!
I can do a charge. I cannot do a charge. I am too close to charge.
Forwards.
Nope. I'm going to shoot this giant spider.
You are today's sacrifice.
And then I'm going to press turn-based mode, turn off, and see what happens. Fascinating. I feel like there's got to be some kind of like incredibly abusive thing you can do with toggling on and off turn-based mode. I don't want to do it because that sounds miserable, but that does seem like a mechanic that this game has. You. Inventory. You currently have a longsword and a shield. You also have banded mail. I am sorry. I do care about your health and well-being. However, you have health. Where is your health? You seem decently defensive. I'm going to switch you to using this rad weapon we just got. Please don't hold your greatsword like that. That seems dangerous. That seems like a really heavy thing to be holding by the blade like that. Oh no. Okay, she does have 18 strength. You're correct. She's fine.
Let us be careful.
Strength is being able to hold a blade in your hand. Constitution is being able to hold a blade in your hand and be fine when you take damage from doing it incorrectly. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. Just asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Saul. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, and for good reason. He understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to, and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, find the way out. I'll think about it. That being said, I do think the priority here probably is saving the kids. Click this icon to leave a location. Ooh, there's a review and collect the loot we've left behind button. Apparently we didn't leave any loot behind. Sweet. Okay, let's look at these buttons. We've got the inventory, we've got character, menu, inspect. Does this just... Is this not tab? We've got our spell books, journal, select all characters. There's formation. Interesting. Optimal auto formation. Why can't I hold shift to move characters freely? I want to be up front. I want you with me. I want you slightly behind us. I want you guys behind.
Tread lightly.
Okay, cool. Maybe that'll make a little bit less of Sela jogging to get into combat. I wasn't aware that she was told to be standing behind the monk. That's not where the paladin is supposed to be. Map. Camp. Now, I have been warned that camping has consequences in this game because there's some kind of real-time... Like, there's some kind of time passage that occurs when you camp where, like, the game checks how many long rests you've done and, like, world events happen during that time. So I don't think we want to do what we do in Neverwinter Nights, which is have an 8-hour rest after every individual room of a dungeon. As funny as that is. These all look fine. Skip time, waiting without resting, hold. Interesting. Nothing to feed us. We don't want food. We want to say hello. Your first impression of the Mongol village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, growling eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slouch between the huts. You see some Mongols gutting white, eyeless fish while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head goes in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. I planned us, eh? And times are indeed upon us, indeed. Chief Sol, we found the angel's sword, and we believe that the one who can wield it. She had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can go save them. Then, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's always going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Throughout the game, you'll occasionally encounter colored options marked with the associated specific mythic path. These are delicate chances that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain opportunity to set on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mystic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Interesting. Fishing hamlet. This is a fishing hamlet. We love fishing hamlets. Is there someone else from the surface here? There he is, hale and hearty and trim as a peacock, just like me. It's not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. Like, look, so here's the thing. This is an interesting choice, because, like, it clearly, if they go and do heroic stuff, as they seem to have some prophecy to do so, then that's dangerous for them. But I also don't want to, like, gaslight them into believing that the thing that they've culturally known will happen for generations is not, in fact, happening. And also, they deserve to know that, like, they haven't been ditched by the light of heaven. Their self-esteem seems really low. I'm going to, unfortunately, pick the lawful option here. I don't understand how just, like, straight lying to his face is chaotic. So it's true, the angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men? Their blood will be on your hands. We will survive. Yeah, I saw a bright light, but I know the maze is no match for me because I'm a protagonist. Deal with it. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fight is worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we're Nethas. We're going to wait. I sent a message to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Combat victories and other achievements give your characters experience points. After accumulating a certain amount of experience, your character will gain a level. Yes! The glowing plus sign. It's still here. We love the glowing plus sign. Okay, so the second level of Scaled Fist only gives a bonus feat and evasion. Evasion is kind of nice to have, but I kind of want to get the extra caster level and start on my Magus path immediately. Please close this window. There we go. And we will be going Eldritch Scion. Too many little fiddly choices, but that's the best part! Don't we love the little fiddly choices? Are they not wonderful? Are we not vibing with them? Hi, Cross. We will continue to up Persuasion. We will continue to up Mobility. I think there's like a thing that improves with my defensive fighting when I get enough mobility. Like 3 points or something. Oh, I forgot to check what bloodline I'm going to have. Oh, great. That's one way to have prerequisites. Doesn't have... You could just have doesn't have any other bloodline, but no. I could get claws. Oh yeah, I want one of these because I want mage armor. So I need to be one of the dragons. Because the dragons all have mage armor. They do have slightly different abilities, though. Bloodline Arcana is fire damage. It's basically the same, right? Oh no, you've gotten stuck in the character creator. Like I said, when I was starting the stream, it's the hardest part of the game, the most difficult part. They don't even tell you that. Like, the difficulty selection, it comes like there's no part of the difficulty selection that is like, oh, here's how you make character creation easier. Let's go with gold. Gold dragons are cool. They have whiskers. What if dragon was also cat? Spells. I should know Shocking Grasp. This is an important one to know. As a magus, this is kind of a good bread and butter spell. Is it not? Interesting. So I guess the demon resists are everywhere. Good to know. In that case, demons are also like, it's electricity, acid, and I forget the third common demon resists. Gold dragons, you know, we are all our own greatest treasure. It's important to have self-esteem. Actually, I've got those, like, blue eyes. Let's go with silver. Wait, they're immune to electricity, resist fire, acid, and cold. Interesting. We are kind of coppery. Whimsical. Annoy and frustrate our enemies? You know what? We're trying to... This is our build. This is our build. We're trying to annoy and frustrate our enemies. We did it. Acid damage. That spell deals +1 damage per dice rolled. Well, I guess corrosive touch is something. And it's probably worth grabbing shield. Shield just seems like a good spell to have. Wait, snowball. A ranged touch attack. This could be useful. Wait, I forget. Magus. Eldritch Scion. Spell combat. Tell me, is there an easy way in this game to make all your damage one element? Or to, like, transform the elements of attacks from one thing to another? Elemental Bloodline. I'm not taking it. Good to know, though. Thank you. Unless there's, like, a dual... Is there a dual Bloodline feat? Interesting. Good to know. Because nothing deals acid. Despite taking copper, which boosts acid. It's so weird to me that copper dragons have acid breath. That... Let's go with this for now. I could have sworn they had, like, poison gas breath or something like that. Like, I guess metallics in this game don't have the, like, non-lethal breaths that they used to have. Oh man, we can glow so bright. We are going to like be so brightly glowing. You have no idea. Okay, now you. We want you to stay a paladin, obviously. Paladins don't have athletics as a class skill. Interesting. I thought they would have. You should probably have some religious knowledge. What is this? One level of Sohe monk to get her a mount immediately. So she can just summon a mount. Masters of the Horse. Fascinating. Does the mount not just die? Because it doesn't seem like it would scale, presumably, right? Like if you're not leveling with it. Do mounts scale agnostic of the class that you got the mount from? Like, even though she's primarily... Huh. Interesting. Well, if this game allows you to get mounts, sure. Why not? Speed. Become speed, my friend. Oh, now all her skills are class skills. Oh, she has an armor. I forgot. Oh god, I forgot that athletics has an armor check penalty on it. Why? God, there are decisions made. What's the skill that fighters have that is like distinct to them? It's athletics. Let's make fighter armor make you unable to do athletics with any degree of competence. Let's get you perception. Yeah, we have retraining turned on, and the specific reason I turned on retraining in this playthrough is because I want to be able to access cool stuff at low levels, and then like I want to make the game playable at low levels, and then retrain at later levels so that we're not miserable at low levels while we wait for our stuff to unlock. That's not a fun time. Especially with what I've heard is a pretty hard game, and I've set it on a pretty hard difficulty. Why is... Never mind. Trickery is not an armor check penalty, but athletics is. Well, let's give you some basic knowledge. Horse. We love horses. We get a bonus feat. Why not? What is my dexterity? Sela, what is your dexterity? Ooh, spirited charge. Spirited Charge! Of all the things to make it into this game, they just kept this thing? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Itch, that sounds like a bug, and I'm not going to use that. I am going to use Spirited Charge, however, because this isn't bugged, this is just stupid. And we love things like that.
I will help where I can. A bright future awaits us.
How do I settle up? Can I not settle up? I cannot settle up because we are in town, presumably.
I'll watch your back.
You are a shaman, a class that I know almost nothing about. It's like witch. It's the divine witch, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Trickery. I'm sure our totally legitimate friend here with the undetectable alignment and the fondness for calling out about blood. The fact that she has plus 12 trickery is of no concern to us. So, a question about knowledges. In this game, does everyone get like a knowledge check to see? Like, is there any reason to have multiple people with knowledge? Or do you only need one party member with each knowledge? Like, do you get multiple chances to roll well on seeing a creature's stats if you have multiple people with good knowledge? Or is it, like, pointless, basically? Okay, so we want her with trickery. I guess we can have you be our nature person. And we learn a hex. Battle Master. That's a bunch of bonus feats. This is healing. This is a one-shot powerful defensive boost. Not one-shot, a blade of defense, basically. Fascinating. Limited usages, though. Evil Eye. The target takes... Oh, this is... I know this one. Yeah, this is really good. We definitely want this. What is protective luck? How many of these do we get? We get another hex at... like... each even numbered level? Yeah, we can pick up protective luck. We definitely want that down the line. But for now, Evil Eye. Nice and quick. You're a Zen archer. I'm not going to mess with what you've got. You want someone in this party who can do athletics? Mobility seems good for you. That's actually got combat applications. And perception seems like it's good to Cap. You forgot to level up the horse. We will take the good bow. Okay, fine. I will have him do something else, and the horse can have the honor of moving rocks. Fine. I don't know what else I'd put on him here. Stealth. He can have some stealth as a treat. He will have precise shots. This seems reasonable. And you, fighter. Perception. Nature lore. Why not? Someone else has nature lore. I don't really see a ton of other... Look, I'm just going to go with... I'm not going to sweat over... skill options. I'm going to just go with vibes. Okay. Rapid shot. Continuing down. Actually, wait. This game has deadly aim. We should probably take deadly aim. Because this is a fighter. If she's already a bow fighter... Weapon focus seems... Weapon focus does seem pretty good. It is just attacks, though. We can get it later. Deadly aim seems more useful right now. We're dealing with a lot of low armor class. A lot of low armor class nonsense. A lot of, like, big creepy crawlies. Okay, and this horse, you're saying I have to level up the horse? I'm sorry. Where is this horse?
We will win this war.
Where's the horse level up UI? Am I being... See Sela's portrait? Oh, I see. Horse. The horse has a plus sign. The horse has classes? Okay. Okay. I like how this horse has classes. So speed. Undead horse, not a good deal for a paladin. Daredevil horse. Bulwark horse. So we can have a tank horse. We can have a tank horse, an acrobat horse. Or... So what's the deal with this tank horse? It gives us armor proficiency and damage reduction. Versus a lot of speed and evasion. I feel like... Oh, I guess the tank horse also has better base attack bonus. No, it doesn't. So everything is identical, except I'm just deciding, do I care about armor and DR, or do I want speed and evasion? Yes? What is the thing I should be aware of, you're saying? Almost all attacks go against the mount rather than the rider. Interesting. So defense seems useful here. My gut usually says to go with like speed for a pony, but you know what? It's Sala's horse. She is tank. Horse is tank. They can bond over this. They can share their vision of a future in which they are tanky as hell. We love this. The horse has 2 skills. I refuse to give it skills other than athletics and mobility. We're not making the horse like our expert in nature or whatever. The horse gets a feat. Fascinating. Does... Wait. Horse dodge? This does seem useful. Well, let's take dodge. Horse name. Cookie, Knight, Zenith. Lazy, Monarch, Zenith, Stripes. We're gonna go with Cookie. Cookie is the best horse name. And the horse has a birthday. Someone please give me a horse birthday. This is important. The months are the same as our months, so just... The first person to give me a horse birthday gives the horse a birthday. The horse's birthday is 3/19. Okay. Or 3/9. Cookie. We love it. We love our horse. The horse can commit coup de grace. Horses. Okay. Okay, everyone has leveled up, including the horse. We love this for all of us. Do you reckon? Listen here. I did in fact go to 9 from 1 by going to 30 and then down. But anyway, let's move on. We've been told to chill out. Okay, a question. I guess this is like minor spoilers. Is this a game where people will ever get mad at us for looting lootable objects? Or can we just like freely pick this stuff up? Does the game care? Okay. Okay, we want to use one of the houses, they said, to rest. We shall find the specific hut. Oh dear. It's a guy. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Grum. Yes, that's Grum. You have no doubt heard of me if you've spent any time at all in this city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canterbury. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Guam Trading Company is one of the pillars of this city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Guam to thank for that. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the city. To the surface, if there's anything left of it. You look like someone who could swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I am very gratified to see it. A good generalist will be a fine companion on the way of the surface. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You are... Wait a sec. Please tell me what you want instead of just giving me weird, disjointed compliments. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Kenebra elite. You know, I'm a good person. However, this guy has a shitload of money. It's always ethical to extort billionaires. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. I know how he ended up here. He fell through the hole in the ground, like everyone else who ended up here. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position in society... logbook. Where's the log? Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position, they develop a condescending attitude to others. This attitude remains even when society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Guam, a man blessed by noble birth and no small amount of superiority, has found himself in unusual circumstances. He persists in clinging to his riches and power, even as their value dwindles with every passing minute. Interesting. You know what? We're extorting him. So it's a moral wash. Good night, Edge. Super. a merchant? You there. You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Call me Dira. Let's trade. The people around me call me all sorts. Dare the holder, dare the coin, dare the city girl. Like that's a bad thing. I troll the caves, picking up all kinds of things on the surface and watch down here through your sewers. I trade for junk and food and clothes, but I only part with my best find for coins. Got no coins? Forget what money is? Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Because all the people here are no better than animals. Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about knights, castles, crusades, but I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. Oh no. Please, no. We need to explain the problem with capitalism to her. Fine. So this is the coin cost. We have 465 coins. I think we can sell this for money. Light shield, the most useless item in the system. Some handfuls of gems. Are these... Okay. When something says a merchant would be interested in it, does that mean that the purple box that says no sorting... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Fascinating. When something says a merchant would be interested in it, does that mean that there's no other use? Okay, yeah. Oh, this one. Man, nobody wants to buy resurrection scrolls. Okay. Yeah, yellow circle stuff seems probably important. I can understand that. I think we can sell one longsword. We can sell this bonus flail. We don't need it. There we go. Now what can we buy with our lavish supply of cash money? Mutated fish. But it sounds so tasty. Bracers of armor. These sound tasty. I already have engraved lucky bracers, apparently. Thick pads. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I guess there is a cold iron weapon, but it's so expensive I couldn't afford it if I want it. Here's a bunch of stuff. Enjoy. Oh, I got a Cloak of Resistance somewhere. I should equip that. We will have plenty of money once we shake down Horgus Gwem. As time passes, your characters become tired and act less effectively. You can see this by the fatigue and exhaustion conditions on their portrait. This is why they need regular rest. While resting, all characters restore a portion of their lost hit points. Spellcasters also replenish their spells. Oh, interesting. Bulk selling. Bulk selling sells vendor trash items? So that's what that does. Good to know. Well, here's a gemstone. Let me see. Let me test how this works. Okay, I see. Very nice. Thank you. Helpful advice. Fatigue. A fatigued character cannot charge. I guess we have to sleep. We are experiencing the taking a nap tutorial. Always look for the circle with the hand symbols. Ooh. Yeah, before we leave town again, we probably should do what the game wants and take a nap. I love having taking a nap tutorialized to me. We got 9 hours of sleep? Holy shit. We are amazing. This is like the power of true heroes. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering up at the entrance to the maze, and our people already have gone there. I've warned Anevia and that old guy who won't acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going according to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windwug's gone. Interesting. So it tells me that this is because of the consequence of my actions. Let's see. All the tribes. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'll try to deny it. Oh, I leveled a caster and I didn't prepare extra spells? That's true. I should do that. I'll do that next time I sleep. It's the evil option is being racist, and I'm glad that it's marked as evil. Like, if you are just a racist asshole, then then I guess it skews your alignment towards evil. None of this, this is not a game where you can be like a mean-spirited bigot and still have a good alignment. And I respect that. What about Anevia and Horgus? Anevia has a railgun. She is, in fact, in a fit state to fight. I'm sorry. You should have more faith in her. Let's go. There's no time to lose. But before you do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Okay, spellbook. Fortunately, one of I am a spontaneous caster, so my forgetfulness does not do anything. However, Camilla, I'm sorry, you're going to have one fewer spell today. Healing. Probably good to keep healing in this slot. Bless is pretty good. Summon Nature's Ally? Fascinating. Let's get... There we go. Look, I will say I have some sympathy for people who make that mistake simply because the game tutorialized taking a nap but not preparing my spells. Where am I going? I'm going over here? Wait, am I holding the map upside down? I think I am. I'm holding the map upside down. That's where I came in. Is it where I came in? Wait, where are we going? Journal, journal. No, I was going the correct way. Through the main gate. This is the shield maze. I was going the right way. Look, it's a map that I'm capable of holding upside down, and so... I should check the button for quick saves. Quick save is F5. Good to know. Holy relics that will reduce the effects of abyssal corruption on my party? Good to know. Okay.
Together, we stand.
Yes! Yes! Pony mode has been enabled.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Oh yeah, we're level 2 now. They should fear us.
You've crossed the wrong module.
This appears to be a surprise round, yeah.
A solid plan.
Okay, round 1.
You won't survive me.
Glorious charge. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Is there a way to tell Sela to not run way ahead of the rest of the party when I'm moving around? The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're just going to wait for them just a little while longer. Let's look at the maze ourselves and see what's what. I'm glad that that horse can squeeze through.
Let's head out.
I guess we just don't want to give super distant move orders into uncharted terrain, which is fair. Horse, no.
I shall not fail.
Call me again if you need to.
Demon Lord. Fascinating. I love encountering bas reliefs of demon lords. Loot. Carved urn. It's a bear. Why would I sell this? This is great. I just want to put this on a shelf. And a potion of becoming small.
They will break against our resolve.
Cultists? Cultists! Oh no, they're level 2.
Into the fray!
Okay, they were level 2. We have zapped them. Oh no, it's a wizard. They magic missiled me. There's enough enemies in here that I think I'm going to use a weapon enhancement. Okay, so how do I turn on spell combat? Actions. Is spell combat also just automatic? Spell secrets. Interesting. Is spell combat... Oh, here we go. It is not automatic, but I have it active. I don't really want my dragon claws out because I have punching to do. How do I determine what the spell is I'm going to use the spell combat? Okay, interesting. But first I want to get into melee range in the first place.
endure this!
Ari, T, Don.
Mowed down. Oh no, I missed. Oh my god! That animation is just, it gets me every time. What the hell is that rapier? Attack of opportunity that just crits into... How do you turn someone into like a rib cage with a rapier? What the hell?
Attack!
Make every strike count.
My accuracy is incredibly bad, but I am making 3 attacks per turn at level 1. Which, I think that has something going for it.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do appreciate this. Deeply sus friend. A masterwork glaive? A dagger? Leather armor. Oh! I can loot multiple things at once. Punching dagger. Yeah, it's loot. Ooh, and more loot. Potions! Potion of mage armor. That will be handy.
I found... something.
Okay, I don't want to run into the trap. On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. When any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, they'll see a zone that will activate the trap. Follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the object as you would any other object. Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's that there?
I like how somehow the horse has, probably because it's the fastest.
Watch each other.
The horse has become our designated looter. Corrupted mongrels. Man, we will get you into point blank range.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A potion of cure light wounds is a good way to heal in battle. True. However, you underestimate my ability to make less than ideal decisions to conserve potions. Alright, Cookie, let's get him. Okay, a Zweihander on a mounted horseback. I will accept that as having that amount of damage. More impressive that managed to reduce him to like 3 pieces, like 3 distinct chunks of flesh with one swing, but horse.
Aim carefully.
Oh, I provoke attacks of opportunity for doing that, don't I? I should be careful.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Absolutely devastating power.
Forwards.
Endure this!
The spirits demand your blood!
Ow.
The light, take you!
The horse bites. It's so powerful. So interesting. Do I need I need a feat for defensive casting, don't I? To like cast without provoking attacks of opportunity. I forget how that works exactly.
A solid plan.
Interesting. I don't want to 5-foot step away because I cast and then I make a full attack. And if I 5-foot stepped away, I would not make the full attack. Ovlan. His name was Hovlan. Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other, then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. I thought spell combat did ignore AOs, but I guess it doesn't. Or someone. This is my first time too. Maybe they fell down here in the same way you did. Windwag comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? And there I was, hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. And these mongrels and cultists. No, that I did not expect. Need to find out what's going on. Saving game is impossible. Oh no.
This one was beyond me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Good job on the natural one, by the way.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There we go.
I found something.
What paused? Oh, I see. Trap.
Make every strike count.
Do not waver!
Who's this? Cult champion? Oh no, that is powerful. A mighty foe. Let's shield up.
The spell eludes me.
I'm gonna close in a bit. You. I'm just gonna have you charge. This thing does have really high AC though. Let's smite evil. Oh no, Cookie! Let's move up here.
Matricium Turinos.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And we can go in and attempt to punch.
The light take you!
Oh no. Too powerful.
Into the fray!
Oh, he only has a 10% chance to hit me with shield up. Excellent.
Go for their hearts!
Wait, that wasn't Evil Eye.
You won't survive me.
So, fatigued now? No.
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This definitely is some low-level D20 combat. Oh, I see. I've eviled him in the eye.
Endure.
Excellent. Outstanding. Look at this room with all its loot in it. A cold iron masterwork javelin. Ooh. I don't know if Fae are in this game, but if they are. A dwarven war axe, exotic proficiency. Dueling sword. Masterwork falcata.
Open your heart to me.
What do you have? You just have a cold iron rapier? A rapier is just like the best weapon for duelists, generally. You're not a duelist. You can't use a glaive, can you? Well, you need to finesse, so... Do you have weapon finesse? Huh, she doesn't actually have finesse, so the rapier doesn't do anything. Good to know. Oh, she does. Good call. Good call for pointing that out. Scale mail. Ooh. That is an improvement for you, my friend. I think. Armor. No, it is not. Banded mail is better. I misremembered. This is medium armor. Can you wield it? Not worth. Never mind, it's just something to sell. Apprentice lockpick. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. Fascinating. The lockpick economy. Masterwork Warhammer. Interesting. And a long spear. And then this thing.
I hope you appreciate this.
Everyone move together, please. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not?
Tread lightly.
I keep getting like power vibes from this girl.
Rely on me.
Just like... keep expecting her to talk about foolish humans.
Save the last one for me.
A neophyter. We love our foolish humans here in this household. I will hear no bad things said about them.
The spell wounds me.
Let's go punch.
No contest.
Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, wait. Did I... How did I do that? I touch a fatigued with my charge. I know, I'm fighting... I have crane style. I'm intentionally fighting defensively.
Make every strike count.
The goal is to make my armor very good.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Oh no!
I'll just sit here.
Wait,
Don't
what?
worry about me.
When her pony dies, she also dies? I didn't know that. She was at like full health and then her horse went down and she went down. Interesting. Spell combat. Oh no, I got stabbed. Well, I'm dead. Good to know. I keep forgetting that melee, that spell fighting apparently just provokes attacks of opportunity. That's not something I'm used to.
Together we stand. No reason to pause.
Okay.
Lead on.
I guess we have to do this fight again. Oh well.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinos.
And then
Our duty calls.
I can pre-shield.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
Big damage. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. Evil Eye on armor class. Oh no, he succeeded. Insufficiently evil. Possibly for the first time in her life. Huh. I have this. This is just a can- wait, no. This thing is... Is this just at will? Huh, that's cool. Can't charge. Oh, he has been evil-eyed. Interesting.
Attack! Into the fray!
I feel faint.
Ow. Big damage taken.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Five hit points left.
I'll cut you wide open.
That's a miss. I think I will 5 foot step away this time just to be safe. And I will go ahead and drink a healing potion that is in my inventory. Oh wait, I have potions on my hotbar, don't I? There we go. It's something.
No glory without risk.
I'm glad we have a paladin with a great sword in our party. Makes this significantly more manageable.
I am helpful, am I not? Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy
Let us bide
surprising
our time.
people.
And we've already checked the loot here. It's nothing. Wait, this is different loot. Baphomet's cultist's heavy shield. Huh. I don't think we got that before. Okay, sweet. Now remember to quick save. You must gather the party before venturing forth.
I'm gone.
We will win this war.
Yet another obstacle.
Splat. Imagine you are just in your dorm room. You're hanging out with your fellow cultists. Suddenly, the door opens up and a horse charges through, and a lady in armor just reduces one of your friends to salsa. The life of a cultist is hard, and I don't think people necessarily respect how difficult it is. Yeah, what if the cultist had a horse, but they, like, arbitrary, like, indoor horse rules prevent him from using it as effectively as he could? Or at all. That would be a tragedy for him. I'm gonna attack roll penalty. This guy's weapon is... He has power attack, so I want to attack roll penalty him. Oh right, even if they fail the save against Evil Eye, it still lasts for a round. That's such a good ability. Let's move you over here.
You won't survive me.
Defensive casting. What is like the stat for defensive casting anyway? Is it mobility? Huh. If anyone could at any point tell me how defensive casting in this game actually works, I would appreciate that. Because I do not understand it at this point in time.
Aim carefully.
One hit point left? I know exactly the spell for that. It's guaranteed damage. It's a concentration check that uses your casting status caster level against a DC based on the level of the spell. Interesting. So I'm just getting unlucky, the fact that they're AOing me every time.
I require healing.
Endure this!
You can move over here. Oh, I see. DC 15 plus double, so it's 17. So I succeed like a third of the time or so. Not something to count on then.
The light take you!
Gotta say, really glad I have this paladin. She seems to be kind of carrying this team at the moment. Heavy crossbow.
The spirits demand your blood!
Make every strike count.
You can trust me.
I can give you a crossbow, can't I? Wait, do crossbows in this game not reload? Interesting. I'd heard this game had no reloading mechanic. Let's give you a crossbow. I think that will fit your role in the party slightly better. Monk Magus, not Monk Paladin, but yeah.
We should move. The road awaits. Observe the others, learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
I need to get in the use of using that.
Follow my steps.
I found something. What's that there?
Interesting. Hidden room. Camellia, walking very close to the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let's head out.
No skeleton pope in the back room. Okay, so they just like used a room with like a secret wall as a pantry? Fascinating. Interesting decision. Yeah, she's a paladin monk. A punk, if you will. I like the idea of, like, living in the insane wizard dungeon. So you're like, well, I guess we use this obolet full of knives to, like, blend our dinner or whatever. The dimensional vault is great as a fridge.
I shall not fail.
Here, I should heal. Why is this not a usable item for you? Oh, do individual people have to carry consumables? Oh, I see. I see. So I do have healing potions. Use until fully healed. That's a fun option. Oh god. I guess it's technically correct to like save scum until the healing potion rolls are good. I hate that. I'm not going to do that, but just knowing that I should be doing that, like, mechanically speaking, that's terrible. This seems like a big fight. We've got a wizard, we've got a sharpshooter, a cultist, a fighter. Interesting. Okay, if I cast Enlarge Person on our paladin, will she get off the horse? This is important to ask. She will get off the horse? Okay. If I cast Enlarge Person on the horse... I guess it's Enlarge Person, it's not large. It's not... The horse is not a humanoid. Alas. Let's see. Let's Evil Eye Armor Class on you. And then we can take you down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, very nice. Well, yeah, go for the mage first. This is something everyone knows, and nobody questions. Oh my god, that was 10 times his maximum hit points. I am so sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Let's be safe and cast shield. Okay, yeah, I see. That time I was not played.
A solid plan. Attack!
Laid low.
Learn from my mistake.
Am I dead or am I downed? I am not dead. It says I am dead. I don't think I'm dead. I am at -4, that is not -10. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, this works on crossbows too. I should keep that in mind.
You won't survive me.
Oh, I missed a guy. 1 hit point left. Okay, this zap is like the best spell in the universe. The ability to just precisely see that enemies have 1 hit point left, and then you have an ability that finishes them off. I love this. This sparks joy.
Endure this!
The horse! Destroyed by the horse. No, I will not let you see hit points starting next Tuesday. For exactly this reason. I'm sorry. Okay. Cure Light Wounds popping off. I hope some of these guys have potions of Cure Light Wounds because we are burning through them. Scroll of Bless is nice. Let's get this down here. Why not? You can cast this. A ritual pool filled with fresh blood. You hate to see it. The little bar at the bottom. This one, the encumbrance bar. Oh, over here. I see. Yeah, we can probably ditch all this random scale mail garbage. Chain shirts are valuable. These aren't. Good to... Oh, we will get... Oh, right! We have the option to pick everything up.
We should move.
I found something.
Interesting. That goes into an adjacent room, it looks like.
Well?
You... Can I have you be sneaky? Is stealth something that happens automatically? Oh, I see it.
They will not expect my strike. The spirits guide me.
Is this not the correct... Oh, here's the item.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, she whispers when she's being stealthy. I like that. That's cute. If only there was some way to pick this lock. Man, how much like grief would any D&D party give their DM if their DM just said, this is a door that cannot be picked ever. You can only open it with a key. All the grief in the world. Dretches. Oh, dretches, these are demons. Ominous. Okay, question for people. When something says it lasts for an hour, what does an hour mean in game time? Like, normally in tabletop, when something lasts an hour, you kind of just assume it lasts forever. It's a real-time hour. Okay.
A bright future awaits.
That means I can have the benefit of I now have armor class 22. I love having armor class 22.
The road awaits.
I don't know if I need to shield up yet.
We stand. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Get ready for battle.
I'm done with you.
You have encountered an enemy with damage reduction. I love that that pop-up happens as the dretch explodes into giblets. Alright, let's reduce your armor class. And then... plump.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Oops, I made him move too far. Oh, I see point blank is on. I meant to have point blank on, but I thought I accidentally moved him a little bit too close. I see. Get globbed. Oh right, damage reduction. Oh no, purple stuff. What did he cast? Stinking Cloud? Oh my god, it has level 3 spells? Kill it now.
Go for their hearts!
Who is nauseated? You're fine, everyone is fine?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Interesting.
Aim carefully.
Damage reduction. Maybe I should leave this to the Paladin. The Paladin and Divine Zap.
Into the fray!
Oh, are you nauseated now? I guess leave? How much damage do you do with your attacks? 2 to 5? What is
The spell eludes me.
Oh, it's an outsider. Let's fatigue it.
A solid plan.
I'm glad it only hits me on natural 20s. Ha! 3. The overwhelming power of Zap. Nausea, a terrifying condition.
Attack!
Behold this thrilling battle between the Dretch who hits me on a 20 and me who damages it on a 5-up. The image of the unhittable monk and the undamageable demon slapping each other while the wizard stands on the outside and hurls auto-hit spells in to the fracas. Just very iconic low-level Dungeons and Dragons. It occurs to me that I've said Dungeons and Dragons like 50 times this stream and I haven't said Pathfinder once. But unfortunately, I think that is kind of the devil's bargain that Pathfinder buys into. I need a key. It is also iconic Pathfinder, however. I will not take that away from it.
I'm gone.
Okay, so we've got this wing of things. Let's quick save. Fascinating.
I will help
you,
where I can.
Mount Hep. Thank you.
We will win this war.
Oh dear. Is this a... It's a cultist champion. It's very rude of them to have magic missile on these enemies. Extremely rude, I would go so far as to say. No, I want to move here. I can, thank you.
Aim carefully.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you! The inheritor, guide my blade.
The death room? What is this about a death room? I'm sorry. This sounds ominous. Stop saving. Rude. Ow.
Forwards.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Murder. God, everyone else at this party is just like, I'm gonna do 4 damage. I'm gonna do 3 damage. And then Sela just runs up and does 30. Absolute butchery.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, you can step outside the room. Oh, is that my natural resistance is coming into play? Very nice. Of course, I can't charge.
A solid plan.
Someday I will have the accuracy
Let us bide our time.
to overcome these foes. Someday, but not today. Almost new diary. This diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit, but my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Oscilla the Nightmare and the Mongol scum. To top it all off, a pipe-sprung reek and Elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Oscilla is spending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maid's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Protection from cold, resist cold. I wonder if there's a cold elemental. Wouldn't that be convenient? Very nice. You know, I'm shocked at how generous this game is being with healing potions. It, might be something that I should be more suspicious of. I wonder if I should just stop preparing Cure Light Wounds on my cleric. There's probably better spells considering the ludicrous number of potions this game is giving me. My goodness. What do we have here? A dining room. You know, I really enjoy it when games or campaigns or anything, when they give us, like, the mundane people who are serving these, like, outrageous space cults, like demon cults or whatever. just because I find it very... It's very fun to me
I
when
hope you appreciate this.
it takes a moment to focus on treating the world as a location that exists rather than purely as like a game construct. And little touches like having diaries of cultists or whatever, like this is not exactly like cutting edge stuff, but
What's that there?
it does matter. It does make the world that little bit more alive. If you're ever making your own campaign, I think one of the best things to remember
on me.
is to never underestimate.
Did I mess up again?
Never underestimate how much making your world feel a little bit more alive can do for the overall experience of play. Tiny things add up.
You won't survive me.
Oh my goodness! That happening with arrows! It keeps happening. I'd like forgotten about it because it hadn't happened in a little bit, but that sure is a thing that still happens.
Attack!
Endure this.
The light take you!
Make every strike count.
×3 crit is a drug? My word.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
No wonder the government doesn't want people to do drugs if this is what drugs let you do. Potion of protection from chaos. I love being protected from chaos in a game about fighting demons. That seems powerful.
Follow my steps.
Pick the lock.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Honey! Okay, we've got honey. Powerful. Man, we are gonna make...
Can't hide from me.
What was the thing we noticed?
Aim carefully.
Oh, this. Ooh, first aid kit.
We should prepare.
Very, very nice.
Let's head out.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Neophyte fighter. Hand of Hosala? Oh my, that is a fairly powerful enemy, isn't it? AC 17. Oh yeah, I will take some soft cheese from a box in a flooded tunnel. Oh god. Adventurers. Let it not be said that the stomach of an adventurer is anything less than worthy of renown and praise. Hey, crit failure. Doesn't do anything, but it happened. Slip around the corner here. And do massive damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Interesting choice of maneuver. I question its tactical acumen, but you know what? I like the idea of the sharpshooter deciding I'm going to just do a linebacker charge through all of the enemy melee, presumably to come punch Camilla. Fascinating.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
She does have a very punchable demeanor. This is true. Maybe she should be a tank. Oh no, Cookie! Cookie is hurt. We need to help her. Interesting. Scroll. Follow these simple rules or you will die. 1. Do not bother me unless strictly necessary. 2. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I do not care which of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. 3. Do not even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. 4. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for your feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. 5. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by the tomorrow. 6. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with it later. 7. Remember that your life means less than nothing next to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Fosilla. Fosilla. You know,
something here.
We can respect that. Is this an upgraded? A breastplate. This is 7 armor class versus... No, it's just... If the breastplate isn't made of mithril, we don't care about it. Good to know.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh dear. Corrupted Mongrel Brute? A Barbarian 3, Monstrous Humanoid 2? Oh, it's not actually that bad, is it?
You are today's sacrifice.
You do a lot of damage when you hit people. I want a fireball. That just sounds like a good thing to have. I'm still under the effect of rage armor. I am. Yes. Excellent. Well, let's winnow these guys down a little bit. Actually, go for the big target first. Leave this guy to the smaller friends. Let's wreck your attack rolls. It did succeed on its will saving throw. Oh well. Man, she does have a punchable demeanor, doesn't she? People just like walk right through everyone else to get to her. This feels exploitable.
You won't survive me.
Oh no, it's making iterative attacks. I got crit! Okay.
The light, take you!
Almost down. Good to know. Oh, that is a lot of hit points.
Go for their hearts!
You have a touch DC of 12. I will try to finish this guy off first.
Forwards!
There we go.
Endure this! Step back.
Is excruciating.
Divine Zap. Most powerful spell in the game. We've learned to love Divine Zap.
A solid plan.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Oh! I did see that. I did see that, Lon. Pressure points.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Which spirits? I can use one more of these. I am doing pretty well in EXP.
I'll cut you wide open! At your discretion. demand your blood!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We get a dart. A purifying solution.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These are not roots. Interesting, so we just pass through here. Pick lock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Ooh, here's where the
Oh,
loot
what
is.
is that?
Potion of Bear's Endurance. Excellent, that seems wonderful. Scale mail. Another item. More loot. And a chest to pick the lock on.
I hope you appreciate this.
Treasure! Enlarge and reduce person.
Let us be careful.
Interesting. Not much back here, but we continue to work our way through the labyrinth. Just go down this way. I wonder how there's so much standing water when it's flowing between multiple floors of the building. It seems like surely the water would run out. I guess there's a water elemental down here. That makes sense.
I'm gone.
It's amazing what having... Oh, a fairly relevant side room at the start that I did not enter. Here? Over here? Oh, here we go.
They are the darkness.
Oh, all the way back. Okay. I will go find it.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Aim carefully.
Okay, let's punch. Let's punch.
The light take you! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And you are a ranger.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll just play it safe with you and cut down on your attack. I will go back and look at that start of dungeon thing.
Endure this!
Forwards.
My word, that's a lot of...
Into the fray!
Oh, that was him getting attacked. I was wondering how he made so many attacks at once.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, so start of the dungeon. That's like back here? Is that what you mean? Good to know. I'm glad that you can navigate on that map like this. Where's this side room? Is it up here? Oh, I see it. I see it. Up here. Wait, no, this is the key. This is the door I need a key to open. This isn't the room you're talking about, right? This is the one with the torch that that I just learned about. I didn't miss this room. So the first long room, this one? Are you talking... like down here? Oh, wait. I think I see it.
Let's
here. Okay, found it. Thank you.
Together we stand.
I shall not fail.
No reason to pause.
Let me draw the first blood.
I found something.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, can I charge from this angle? Of course I can't.
A solid plan.
Someone told the makers of this game that charge was overpowered, and they decided that you just shouldn't be able to do it, and then it would be balanced.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Ooh, Tianxia ink. Very nice. Occultist with more scrolls. Eagle Splendor. Could be useful.
The mongrel did it.
Rituals and demon worship. Scroll of Prayer. It's a nice little bonus. Tome of the Minotaur Serpents from the Labyrinth. Oh, might be our... Oh, I get it. It's a labyrinth because it's Baphomet, who looks kind of like a Minotaur. That makes sense. I was wondering, this place doesn't really seem like a labyrinth for people who aren't me. But... Minotaurs. We love Minotaurs. We love the labyrinth. Almighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh rising up above all Minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders are raiment downed with great runes telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields Azurgaul, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts and Glorion and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet and the mighty host uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and yet his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Oh, read it from inventory? You don't say. Book. You learned something new from this book. What did I learn? Ability. Oh, here we go. +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with glaive as if the effective creature had weapon training with glaive. Fascinating. That's cool.
I spotted something.
Oh. Forbidden bookshelf. Okay, back to hunting down this water elemental.
Let us be careful.
Oh, that's where the water's coming from. It's not just one extremely soggy elemental causing all this destruction.
I will help where I can. It is no trouble.
Be careful, everyone!
Good job, mini-boss. You tried. Gold star. A for effort. However, you did not anticipate taking 64 damage, which... that might be fair. That might not be a normal thing to anticipate. However, unfortunately, it was the thing you should have anticipated. Just a little guy.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open!
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Big weapon go bonk. A ring unidentified? A potion of bark skin? One day, my small weapon will go bonk. I will unleash a flurry of powerful bonks, imbued with only the finest damage and many spells. However, for now, I must play second fiddle to this paladin and her incredible DPS. Here we go. Door.
What do we have here?
Dangerous enemies. Optional but exceptionally dangerous opponents. Or groups of enemies only the most experienced adventurers can handle. Quick save.
Tread lightly. Our duty calls.
Oh, we've got a running timer for this. Let's shield up. And
rely on me. Do not fear. Do not waver.
open up with some blasting. Okay, what's this thing got going for it?
Spirits demand your blood.
Powerful foe, huh? It's got damage reduction. We hate to see that. It's got a damage over time on its hits. Fortitude saving throw. Don't want to use cold on it. Yeah. In retrospect, the horse being named Dragon would be very good. I was not expecting the horse to have this much power. Oh my god, it hits for 12 to 19. Danger. I can understand why this foe is labeled dangerous. It has +9 to hit. Okay. The obvious thing to do is we need to make sure it does not connect with that terrifying attack any more than it absolutely has to.
Endure this!
My own armor class is 26. If I can get it to attack me, then I am happy. Ha! Saving throw failed. That means it is going to be taking a penalty for the rest of the fight, basically. Let's back you up a little bit more.
Into the fray!
Not ideal. Wait, does this thing have,
Take you!
does this thing have thorns? Ah, interesting. It does have thorns. Not good. Let's dismount.
Make every strike count.
I am not a fan of this, this damage reduction chicanery. Hit dice 8. Do I have anything that's not immune to? It's an elemental, so it's immune to basically everything. Dazzle.
Aim
Are
carefully.
elementals immune to dazzle?
Forwards!
It is not immune to dazzled. Fascinating. It did succeed, however. I don't know if I'm supposed to punch this thing, considering it has damage reduction and I do like 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 1 damage. I don't think I'm supposed to punch this thing. Big paladin. Cookie, get back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray.
Oops, that didn't work.
The light, take you.
Alright, I have Smite. I should use Smite. And I do have Light of Heaven, yeah.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A solid plan.
You are
How
today's
much longer does
sacrifice.
this last? It lasts for like 5 more rounds. Good. Let's get some divine zaps in there. Cookie, save yourself. I would never forgive myself if the most important party member suffered a meaningless death.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty solid.
You won't survive me.
Just sit here.
Oh dear.
Worry about me.
Did she get crit? Wow. Not ideal. I don't have any way to get up a person who has fallen over, do I? No, she is -2. She is not dead. Which red text? Which red text am I supposed to be reading? -2 shouldn't be dead, right? It says dead, but her hit point is listed as -2. I think whenever someone falls over, they are just listed as dead, even though... Yeah. I think the text is just lying. That being said, I think we might be dead, because I don't know... You can't give potions to other people, to my knowledge. Can you? Is there a way to give a potion to someone else? Oh no, the horse died. Okay. I think it's time to restart this fight with a slightly new approach.
Observe the others, learn from their mistakes, before they learn from yours.
We will shield up.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
We will...
Let us bide our time.
Bless up. And...
I shall not
I think
fail.
this is important. The thing I forgot to do last time was I can equip this potion of protection from cold. And then I can punch the enemy.
No reason to pause. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, 21 damage up front. Why can't I move? Click move. I cannot move. I've already moved, that must be why. Okay. With this, I should be able to safely contribute some chip damage while benefiting from this penalty, or the frost armor, so that its random hits do not get me. Will saving throw failed. That is very nice. Okay, smite evil. I need to reread how this ability works, apparently. Does it actually literally only work on evil? If this target is evil... Oh, it doesn't have the lesser neutral effect on it. Interesting.
The light, take you!
Well, time to dismount, because we don't want the horsey making its own attacks.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Horse, retreat! Big paladin time.
Into the fray!
Big damage time. I would say she's single-handedly carrying me here, but that is a two-handed weapon. And you know what? I will accept some credit. I am contributing by having an armor class of yes, just entirely too much. More than is necessary here.
Aim carefully.
do you turn... You said there was a way to turn off this, like, zooming around. The zooming in on actions. Off. Here we go. Thank you for mentioning that, because that is kind of annoying.
The light.
Oh no, a miss.
Endure this.
Forwards.
Oh no, that was the horse. Horse, no. I did not mean to tell the horse to attack.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
The horse inspired Seela. With its power, she was granted the overwhelming might to defeat this creature and its wicked power. Okay, time to find whatever sick loot is down here.
I found something.
A ring unidentified. Scroll of protection. A bunch of cure moderate wounds potions. Okay, that's a nice haul. I'm sorry, I don't know why I became Canadian there for a second. Okay. It's a nice haul, eh? Giant spider legs. Gold coins. I don't know why we would want these, but I'm going to pick them up anyway because adventuring is a serious mental issue, and kleptomania is one of its symptoms. Sweet, I guess we just get like experience points for killing that thing then. I would have thought there was something more in here. Alright then. We will zoom back here. I didn't miss anything there, right? That felt like an oddly underwhelming reward, but I guess it wasn't that difficult to fight.
A bright future awaits us.
Come on, try. Don't do the torch that's literally right next to the door. If you're gonna do the torch thing, like at least have it be a different torch.
I am helpful, am I not?
I will help where I can.
Interesting room. Got a hand, we've got a cleric. Assaulting a dungeon on a mount is exactly what we're doing right now.
On me.
Yet another obstacle.
It's shockingly effective. Or perhaps not shockingly. Cavalry are kind of historically overpowered. Oh god, did I just describe cavalry as historically overpowered? As in, like... Yes, in real history, cavalry are very powerful.
I'll cut you wide open.
That's not like the way you describe that, however. Historically overpowered god. RPG brain rot. It's real.
Make every strike count.
Operare sentence.
No glory without risk.
Squish. No glory without risk. Walks 3 feet forward, turns a gnome into a pile of entrails.
A solid plan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Splat. The bodies of maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals and raged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. Interesting. We've got the key. Scroll of summoned small earth elemental. That seems like it could be handy. Pathfinder's fun. It's... So depending on the system, this is Pathfinder 1st Edition, which is basically... It's a way to... How to put it? It's like playing 3rd Edition's Dungeons & Dragons, but you hate yourself a little less. It's like going on the D&D 3.5 amusement park ride, as opposed to actually going out into the jungle.
We will win.
Like,
they will break against our
it really isn't the same experience, but you will probably have a better time.
Did I mess up again? The light take you!
Oh great, I rolled... Even in this system, you cannot be stopped from rolling natural 1s and 2s when you need to roll a 3. The swagger on this lizard. It cannot be stopped.
Attack!
A ferocious monitor lizard, a normal monitor lizard. What's ferocious about it?
You won't survive me.
5-foot step backwards. I'm on class 19. Let's cut that down a little bit. Yeah, I like Pathfinder a lot. It's a good system. I think it is, of the games of its lineage, like the crunchy, combat-focused D20-based games, I think that they are your best option. 4th Edition Dungeons & Dragons has a lot to recommend it,
The inheritor.
but it can be hard to find people to play it, and also it's got a lot of information to juggle in a way that is slightly less true of these 3.5 focused games.
I feel faint.
carefully.
Oh no! The horse. Horse is fine, right? Horse is not quite fine. We need to save horse by ending fight.
Endure this!
Like, don't get me wrong, I like 4th edition a lot, but it really needs to be approached as what it is, which is like, it is a complicated tactical war game that has more in common with like Warhammer 40k than like most versions of D&D.
No glory without risk! The light, take you!
Let us attempt.
Forwards.
Very good, very good.
Make every strike count.
Return to us, Cookie. Okay, Cookie. Healing potions for you. Good girl. Healing potions for me. Also a good girl. Oh hey, skinning is needed in this game.
Together we stand. No reason to pause.
Interesting. You can fail it. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
An unidentified amulet. The horse is debuffed. Dexterity damage. That's not ideal. It's not ideal, but I'm not sure what we can do about it just now. We don't have restoration or anything.
Follow my
so.
steps.
A large aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Presumably the lizards. Save our game. Nope,
I will
open the
help
door
where
again.
I can. Rely on me.
Ooh, look at this room. Cambions. Hello, friends. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to talk to you, you have red circles around your bases, so that's not on me. Yeah, Cookie is just like chugging 4 potions at a time. I like to think maybe we have like one horse-sized potion bottle. Then again, I have also drunk like 10 potions since we got to this dungeon. Depending on how large those potion bottles are, that has got to be less than comfortable. Oh my god, Lan got hit for the first time in this campaign.
Into the fray! Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Let's shut down attack rolls on this. You look dangerous.
The light take you!
They really do like attacking Cookie, don't they? An enemy of all horse kind. One guilty of many crimes. Attacking horses, chief among them? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to make that judgment. They are demons, so they've probably done many, many terrible crimes.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
I know this game has like a demon mythic path, but like imagine coming down here and you see these guys, like, and you're like, this is what I want to be. This is my mythic destiny, is I'm going to be a demon and hang out in a weird underground room. This is my dream job.
Endure this.
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Bonk. How powerful.
You can trust me.
No one ever thinks they'll be the peon demons. It's true. And it's like, yeah, because it's a mythic path, you will end up being the strong demon.
We should prepare.
Open your heart.
That's how
to
things
me.
work. But, ooh, this is a composite longbow. Do you have a composite longbow already? You have a normal longbow. Do you have any strength? You do have strength. Wait, does this not work? Where's the composite longbow? Here it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, I lose a point of accuracy because I have weapon focus. Wait, no I don't. This is just a kind of longbow. Yes, this is a pure upgrade. Excellent. Huge bonus. Lan is now the man. Scimitars don't have finesse on them? Huh. I could have sworn scimitars had finesse on them. No, that's a separate feat. That's scimitar dance. Yeah. You get the opportunity to lift everything on your way out, though, right? That's what I've been told, is like when you leave a zone. Ooh, armor. I've been told that when you leave a zone, it becomes, yes, that looks good. You can pick everything up, basically. Which interests me, because I don't want to deal with inventory management any more than I absolutely have to. My current plan is on the way out of this place.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
Good to know that it sometimes prevents you from doing that. My current plan is just to, like, go to the end of the dungeon and then hit sort by value and take everything that is not garbage. A medium earth elemental.
Our duty calls.
A bright future awaits us. Did I mess up again?
Save the last one for me.
Feeling real good about that spirited charge feat. No, it wasn't the staircase, it was the sandbags. There's no way that Cookie could get over those sandbags. She might stub her hoof. We refuse to accept this as a possible outcome.
Make every strike count.
Interesting. Do these things have damage reduction? They do, right? They don't. Fascinating.
You won't survive me.
I will hang out over here.
My mistake.
Oh, the elemental just punched me. And it punched my horse. And then it punched my other character. Dangerous elemental.
Endure this.
Fortunately, we now have a guy with a chain gun. Maps you can revisit. Yeah, that makes sense. Just,
I'll cut you wide open.
for instance, I imagine if you have like a base or something in this game, which I suspect you do, given the whole like the whole theme of this game.
No glory without risk. The light take you.
Well, okay, everybody get back up. Whew. Yeah, I imagine that if there's like a zone where there's a persistent area, though I assume you can, there's probably just like a bank or something in this game. Isn't there like a stash? Is there no stash in this game? Like a box that you can just dump things into? Yeah, that's good to know. It seems like from what I've seen of this game thus far, it feels like they have a lot of respect for your for what parts of this genre are interesting to engage with and what aren't. And they understand that
guide my blade.
They understand that it's not really super interesting to like micromanage looting as like a process. There's a game about that. It's called Backpack Hero. It's really good. It's not this game.
What's that there?
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are helpful. I know you're fishing for praise, but I will give it to you because...
The heartbeat quickens.
No comment. Cambion. Hello, friend. You I want... Oh no! Sally, you got off your horse. I forgot. We'll handle this later. I think I've gotten more surprise rounds in this one dungeon. I know Sela is dismounted. She got off her horse. I'm gonna handle it after this battle. I think I've gotten more surprise rounds in this one dungeon than I have in my entire career of playing actual tabletop games. No DM gives you this many surprise rounds. What is happening?
Go for their hearts!
I'm all right. I'll just sit here.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry about me.
Are you okay? You're okay. I don't know if I'm okay. This isn't good.
Aim carefully.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. continue to reduce armor class so that you can actually be targeted. Yep, Sela was the one who was sniped this time. Foolishly, she entered battle without being on her horse. Sela is still... I keep wanting to say fine, which is not true. She is at -5 hit points. However, there is a tremendous difference between -5 hit points and negative all of your hit points.
Forwards!
You won't survive me.
Okay, one down. This horse is so much more dangerous than I am.
Healing.
I'm mildly offended by the power of this horse.
I'll cut you wide open.
At least I'm almost impossible to hit with ranged attacks. They will succeed if they keep trying, however.
Solid plan.
Endure this!
Can be on this, huh? Let us get into melee and attempt to cause problems. Here's the thing, I've got one use of Smite for this entire dungeon. There's obviously a boss at the end. That Helium lady? I don't know. Heliosa? I keep wanting to say Heliod, but I know it's not Heliod. He's busy being completed. Prior engagements, as the saying goes.
Make every strike count.
That was not a high roll. I am fine. I'm alive.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Shot.
You won't survive me.
Good crit. Good crit. horse stands firm, invulnerable, impervious to all harm. Yes! Okay. Okay, a little quiet during that one because I will admit that was stressful, but we pulled through.
The road awaits.
We will use our potions and hope we find more of these soon. Very good. If you right-click, it cycles through locking your movement. 5-foot step, move action only. Yes, I've been told this before. It's a fact that is in my head. It is accessible to me as a piece of knowledge.
We should move.
However, that does not mean it's a piece of information I'm capable of making use of. And that's on me. That's like a me problem. Okay, let us see what we are doing here. We have a puzzle. Save. Before interacting with a puzzle, it is prudent to press the save button. Nope. That's not something you can brute force, I don't think. I mean, you could, but nobody wants to watch me sit here and brute force a sequencing puzzle.
I'm gone.
It doesn't seem like a very secure lock, though. I like the idea of these demons, these demon worshippers, essentially wiring up like a light bright as their security system. Like, I guess that's what you use, what you got lying around. Maybe one of them has like a kid or something like that. Like, hey, we've got these, Is it a solution that I have access to? Do I have this solution?
Follow my steps.
Feel free. If it's not a solution, I can figure out the solution with what is available to me. The solution is visibly displayed elsewhere in the dungeon. Let me send forth my roaming consciousness camera and see if I can spot it then. Okay, this is the start of the dungeon. I want to look for... Here we go! Green, blue, red, yellow? Green, blue, red, yellow. Let's test this. Yellow, blue, red, green. Maybe I got it backwards. Yellow, blue, red, yellow? Haha! Here we go. We found it! The spooky color-coded room. Sela peers up closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and the hands of Yaniel statue. I even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess, but this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yeah. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Glorion. She was a great woman. Born in Medev, when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited, that she was always the first into battle, and that she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, or there was more to it than that. I don't know. Anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers, and she just didn't survive. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Drizzt to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure... I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about her. Are you a fan? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? She disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. Yaniel's blade, and always will be. That's where it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics, but turns out that somebody stole it? I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired? I like a good sword. I like a good healing potion.
Let's head out.
No one could possibly...
I hope you appreciate this.
No one could possibly find our secret sword room behind the Lightbright puzzle. Again, there's people who play through this game, and demons, that's what I want to be. I want to be the demon people. I mean, I guess there's also people who want to be a cosmic cop, but... This is true. I guess it could be a lark. Order your cultists around, tell them something, something, something. Oh no. I don't know where I'm going. Something, something, something. Map. Yada, yada, yada. Where am I going? Where am I going? My navigational skills. Oh dear. I don't know which way is forward. It's not over here. Do I go back in here? Oh, I remember. I got the key, so I can go here. Right? Yes. This room. Well, that's a lot of potions I just didn't notice before. Okay. Camping. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded and may have run out of spells. They need to rest. To replenish your power, set up a camp and rest. Set up the camp by using the camp function. After activating the rest function, you must select a location for the camp. Okay. You know what? I was hoping we could clean the corpses up before camping. Doing the Traveler's characters needs to rest. They regain HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects. You can assign 2 characters to every position at the camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1 position. Okay. I know there's some kind of mechanic in this game where... Wait, I don't want to rest for 3 days. Are you kidding? I will rest for 1 night's sleep, thank you. Oh, it's not on here yet? Okay. In that case, I will absolutely rest for 3 days. I know that I've just been told that like this is a I only have so many mechanical spoilers for this game, but I do know a few things, and one of the things I know is that they implemented a system to keep you from just napping every 15 minutes. And I like that. It's also going to make me just never rest. And I'm going to have to make my peace with that. Sleepless %. Insomnia % playthrough.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his chicks aflame and his truce down low. Ugh, I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
And we are all patched up. We are cozy. We are good. We have our spell slots for the first time because the first time we rested after leveling up. We forgot to assign them. Congratulations to Camilla. You're now actually a level 2 caster. I'm sorry for forgetting to assign your spell slots before. Okay. Demon. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your dark master, Savamalek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Oh, sit. Well, Who is the next descendant of the Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Why can I not run down the stairs while this is happening? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Samar. Eat, underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air grows thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asamar's body. You hear the fangs tearing through the flesh, the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe with agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. And still, clarity remains within you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Hasela points at you. She's already wounded. Windwag, kill! Windwag silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer your slave, Hasela, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong.
Be careful, everyone!
Okay. Boss fight time. What's your deal? Nice. 69. With that out of the way. Inquisitor.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh. That's... Apparently the Automod thinks mongrels is... I will allow that through. In fairness, there are lots of terms and situations in which that word is something that I would want the Automod to block. But this is a game in which mongrel is literally a character race. AC 19.
Go for their hearts! It should work. Is it flawed?
Okay. Nope.
Make every strike count.
Let's open with Thematic Light of the Angels.
No glory without risk!
Oh! Windwog is just level 2. Oops. I guess she went down easy. I expected her to have a lot more health.
I'll cut you wide open!
You still have you need this reapplied. Yes, failed save.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oops, I should have 5-foot stepped there. Am I... What am I doing? Fear effect. Okay. Paladin time. Oh, he is just straight dead. Okay. That is actually dead. Well, take 2.
I'm gone.
Blah, 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 blah. I should have quick saved after the cutscene. Blah, 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 blah. Demon. He's very scary. We don't like him. We are going to stab him, however, we are stuck at the top of these stairs. What did we learn from that battle? I think we learned one important lesson. We learned 2 important lessons. One lesson. Wendog does not have many hit points. Second lesson. 5-foot step when the enemy is within melee range of you. I didn't realize she was. That's my bad. Oh no. All right.
Bathe in your blood.
Oh, I cannot save during combat. Well, I guess that is just the toll for...
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wendog does not seem like she has a lot of hit points, does she? Hopefully we can, like, interrogate her or something afterwards. I understand she's, like, actually a character, so... Though it might just be... She has, like, almost identical stats to Lan, so it might just be, like, an early game choice where you only get one of them. That's probably what it is. I'm going to back off with you. I do not want you caught in the crossfire again. Excellent.
wide open.
How long is left on? None at all. We need to reapply your armor class penalty. Kisk kisk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh dear. Damage. Okay, defense is debuffed. Let's at least try a stun.
Attack!
It did nothing. Shocking. Shocking no one. No one was shocked by that.
You won't survive me.
Not the most difficult boss fight. Oh, mighty Savamlek! Demons! Protect your mistress!
We are the light.
Oh, phase two, phase two.
They are the darkness.
Oh no, my hubris! Quasits. Fascinating. Bless time.
Aim carefully.
Not hitting, not getting those hits. Not taking the hits either, which is welcome.
Endure this!
Whew. Closer than I'd like it to be. Fortunately, that still is in effect.
The spirits demand your blood.
For a few more rounds.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are today's sacrifice. Not suspicious at all, girl. You do you.
Forwards. I require healing.
Make every strike count.
Got it. At least these guys don't do much damage. Small mercies.
Matricium Turinus.
A solid plan.
It's the Miss Fiesta. Everybody.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm going to back off. And then
Go for their hearts.
try to shoot it and fail. I forgot to use Smite Evil. Oops.
Attack!
I was informed there would be multiple dangerous fights ahead there, so maybe there will still be an opportunity to smite some evil.
You won't survive me.
We only have 99 smite evils. We might need them later in a more difficult fight.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light take you!
Aim carefully.
There we go.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
Look, I don't know. It clearly wasn't necessary, but it was a boss fight. I feel like it could have given enough respect to my opponent to use the ability that I've been saving to use on the boss fight.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
I like how I can just let them have this conversation and be like, man, I have a hole in my chest. This seems like a problem for me.
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased. Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal. No.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Yeah, she is like, I'm like going through these options because, man, I do not want to just like murder this lady. And you know, she has had it rough. I don't want to just like chop somebody's head off. But she is making compelling arguments, dialogue option after dialogue option for I am a deceitful murderer who will cause problems for everybody if you let me go.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Okay, what did you actually do here? I'm giving you chances.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great... So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Nithom. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
Hey, someone was asking about that earlier. It is a morning gong and an evening gong.
You sicken me.
Yeah, to be honest, Lan, I'm with you. I'm deciding between... Like, all my gut says is, let us just... The fact that this is someone who is obviously, like, capable of deceiving and misleading people and what have you, makes her dangerous. She can't do anything to her own tribe, though, and that's, like, the only group that will trust her. On the other hand, it's like she's completely unrepentant and shows absolutely no signs that she'll do anything other than murder more people. And she killed, like, literal children. She just, like, murdered her own tribe's actual literal children for no discernible reason other than simping for a big goat demon. Yeah, I think that's a sore spot for me. I'm not cool with her.
You're all bark and no bite.
Oh, you just literally can't... That's bullshit.
She's gone. But next time,
okay.
she won't get away.
Okay, game.
Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to
Come
go
on.
Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Don't give me that choice if you're not going to actually give me the choice. Just have her run off. Points to Lan. What's this? And Nevia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Hulrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down. Damn it. No, I think if you asked her to join you, she probably would have replaced Lon. That's like the impression I get, is that this was the opportunity to like pick between her and Lon directly. Hurun. Famed prelate Hurun Shapak first granted the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Hurun and his elite force of witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and, it is said, executed many more under suspicion, but with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the 4 crusades. Still, Hurun evoked respect and admiration in the populace as well as fear, and agreed to guide the city as its prelate. Oh great, it's, we found the McCarthyist. Curls up in distaste. Said you're in charge of reconnaissance, Sanivia. How could you miss a nest of demons? How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna worry. Don't worry. Look after the kids. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everyone is capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe and we think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I've sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the story about the demons living into the streets. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think it's I'm gonna lead our visitors to the surface. And I'm gonna keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You were never one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where's the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Sakamovich, this is my last warning. You need not act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearance of Canterbury's most righteous men. Keep a low ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call for battle will come soon, and it will come loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that. Bring them to the surface and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. The tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Canterbury. Our victorious servant Faxon made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking a command over the Templar forces in Canterbury while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canterbury right now. As soon as you get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. The Na in Canterbury. 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 Don't worry, I'll find new incorrect ways to pronounce this next week. For this week, I think this is as good a stopping point as any. We have beaten the first major boss, made some friends, Saved some kids. I hope they're okay. Whew, I hope they're okay. And Dyra is here to buy out my inventory. I will deal with that next time. I will hit this button now. We'll deal with the specifics next time.
Forwards.
For now, thanks to everybody for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. I am really enjoying this game, and I am looking forward to continuing this next week. Until then, I also do not have a sign-off. I do not have a sign-off yet for finishing my non-game things. Well, I'll just salvage what I can for my normal one. I will leave here. I am a professional dungeon master. I actually do run games like D&D or Pathfinder or a wide variety of systems. You can find my contact info in the About tab. And I would love to run games for anyone interested in hiring me out for them. That being said, I run a weekly campaign on Tuesdays, and on Thursdays I will be continuing this game, starting at 7 o'clock EST in both times. Jack and Frosthand, resist urge to mention terrible systems. Oh yes, you can. Look, if you pay me enough, I will run most systems, as long as they are not
Follow my steps.
actively offensive. I will run 3.5 for you. It will cost you a lot of money to make me run 3.5 for you, but I will run it for you. That is the depth of my dedication to my craft. But I should stop rambling. Good night, everybody. It's late. Everybody should get to some sleep. I should get some sleep. I'm rambling. Sleep.